Good evening, chat. How we all doing? I hope we're all doing well. As I'm slowly letting people trickle in. When we last left off, we finished all of the rites. We found the City of Gold, and we bore witness to the rite of succession. And now, Erenville wants to take us to Shoktoral. Just here across the bridge. And without any further ado, let's just fucking get to it. Ready to get underway? It's been a while since I've done the voices. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shoktoral is a wonder in its own right. The gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. I'm one of those. Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Open the gates. Stop having them be closed. Whoops.
Shall we then?
Reminds me of when I was playing Pseudo Regalia for the first time. And you have to cross the bridge, but like you have to fucking long jump over it.
On the far side of that great of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Of course.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni.
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Okay. We get to take the train. I fought one of those once.
Train station. Let's ride these fellows, shall we?
God, Plumeria looks so delighted. I love her. Shorton Ronique? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature already in waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Fuck. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for renting's proving bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since the last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression, too. Merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique! Consider a critter that we can ride. This is your first time in Shaloni. I can understand your enthusiasm. Be ashamed not to ride at least once while you're here. Exactly. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I'm just getting the most, like, delicious Western vibes around here. Like, I know that realistically we're still in fantasy South America. Just the other answer, and he said something like, "Are you enjoying this?" in an accusatory tone? Oh my god. But this is, we're in yeehaw country, I don't care. I really like this ambient music also. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Pretty sure that bridge was the Panama Canal equivalent. Yeah, something like that. It's cowboys as fuck up here, though.
Hey!
Yep. The saloon and everything, and the wanted posters. Oh my god.
Now hold on a minute.
Roxas?
Some sort of trouble. I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
It's so weird to hear like such North American voices, I'm not gonna lie.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Larceny?
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
Damn.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh, God.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
That "they've been framed" sounds so much like Gianni to you. I don't really hear it, but it's more in the intonation than like the
Lest you hurt my
specific like
feelings.
pitches and tones and things like that.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Holy shit, Estinian.
Is that?
Wow, wow, wow.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
You do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Could
Talk
say the
is
same
rife as
about
a
you,
new
buddy.
dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye. The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Unless you get scammed or waste all your money again, which... Don't come crying to
For
me.
now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Zekoa has not voice acted before? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a very unique vocal quality that I couldn't really pin down to anyone. They're doing good work, though.
But
It's their first role, they're normally
we
camera
don't
work.
serve
Oh,
Sabatender
gotcha.
here.
As in, like, crew work, or as in, like, being on camera as, like, physical... Wait, what am I... Oh, that's right, I swapped to Picto for a minute. Whoopsies. As in crew work. Okay, gotcha. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zuralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Oh, you mean like this? Bitch. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with Ronik by now. I'll go ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Just thinking about the Grant O'Brien line. You know who I hate? The crew. Shout out to crew, like camera crew and shit like that. Unironically doing God's work. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing some map sections. Probably look at the Disciples of Magic gear instead, you know. Oh, this is just what I'm wearing now. Okay. Cool. A friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been harassed in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshanawezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwash dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yeah, let's rock. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Napolitaners. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. I know a thing or two about that, but that is a discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these to unique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Runic. Now then. This is Shishinoizi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The next station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she travelled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Her blue hair and pronouns. Of course, a friend of my mentor would have blue hair and pronouns. Whenever a character explicitly mentions another character's blue hair, I feel obligated to mention it. Like in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, when Mordecai says, "You have blue hair, you are Ike, are you not?" Oh, she's pretty. Hello. Yeah, I'm Iate, and who might you be? She is my friend. I like her. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elena Arenville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darn little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet ya. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown up. Enishbia. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a cleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Of course, man, I'm not gonna dead name you. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old Stamping Grounds visit myself. Excuse me. Be good to see Kasiwa again. She's the finest archer I know. Eleneshpia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iote, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kasuya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulu Shaja's traveling companions, after all. Oh, neat. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Eleneshpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Or how you would cry and beg for her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, ain't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fantasy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? That is what I just said. As part of the right of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kasuya. Help! I need help. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Huklamat's nursemaid. Erenville, Plumeria. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, he did say this is Wuklamat's nurse. Did he say is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. I would love to see you try. Should probably actually summon my carbon. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Uklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Uklamat crowned the next Servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Knock him senseless. That's what Wook would do. That's what Lamachi would do. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Blue will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it will be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to ensure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why would Clement put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishinweze Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the outfit there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Kitty. Aronville told me about what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Uklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? Lest you misunderstand, I'm not questioning your abilities. As a matter of fact, that silence is the sort of response I'd expect from a peerless warrior. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatanyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now, the ceruleum extraction is big business, and no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried-up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dustwatch know if you'd like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you've no objections. If you've no objections? Right, then let's be off. Ooh. I love this Wilds theme. Oh, this is so good. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They are dressed like sluts in this goddamn encampment, and I'm here for it. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should provide a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without 'em. Probably shuffling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work in the mines with easier money to be had. Now, we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right? As you lean to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me, I'll get you back for framing my friends. Vulture most of all, you tell him he can eat shit. Tell him to eat shit, Zakoa. Tell him yourself. Eat shit, asshole. Fall off your horse. Heh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. As you lean to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. Brought you back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me that kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leaders are men of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies and Husatowi, but we also know that he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Oh my god. These names. Luata Niniwawasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I feel like one of these times it's just gonna throw the name of that one Dutch town at me and just be like, good luck. Oops. Also, chat, I think I may end stream soonish. Very short stream today. Even for a linguist, this is kind of a rough X back. Yeah. I just got hit by... Like, I thought I had energy enough to stream tonight, and then my body said, like, nah. I'm just struggling to keep myself upright right now, and, like, my eyes open and all that. So I may simply hop off and chill for the evening, but I'm gonna give it a little longer first. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehesea, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. You'd know all about that, wouldn't you, Mr. Pointer finger that's thrusting in your bag at all times? With a few ingredients and the sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehesea into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and the gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled and I will handle the rest. No, I'm not going to give you gloves or anything. What are you, crazy? You are demanding too much of me, my friend. Ugh. Lepundstrom, yeah. Hi Atlas. I may be ending stream shortly because I am very exhausted out of nowhere, but hello. Finished already, are we? Yeah, here's your shit. Sorry I'm late, I was in the worst Tower of Paradigm breach ever. Oh no, tell me about it. Hi Joshy, I assume you were also in the worst Tower of Paradigms breach ever. All that's left to do is to mix the feces with the tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopali tinder root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonutanyawi. White Mage casted Glare, and only Glare. Oh no, rather than healing, raised. Sometimes. Ooh. Daring today, are we? Left everything on poor Steven? Oh no. Like that one Evilise run we did? But worse? Ooh. If I had known that Tower at Paradigm's Breach would be so bad, I would have been Res Mage to help get some pressure. Yeah, and you'd admit but Dark Knight? Yeah. TBN, beloved. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. A fair number appeared to be gathered in sight. Now's our chance. The red mage that was with us, though, got all of our comms, so hell yeah. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehesia will come soon after. I can speak tonight, I promise. I do just get to throw it. Oh, we're so in there. To use my mana almost exclusively for damage just to get through this shit because our DPS were on constant rotation of who was on the ground because I cannot stress this enough. We had one healer, yeah. Sounds like I'm on their group are also getting the worst circus run. Also apparently I should avoid alley raids. Yeah. Alliance raids tend to be nightmare fuel. Normal raids have been pretty decent from what I've ran. What's that smell? Who shit in the bonfire? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Boy smell. Just my bottle of boy smell. Wasn't me, I swear. Back in my day, if you had boy smell, that was considered a bad thing. Now people are lining up around the block, just waiting to get a whiff of the stuff. Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? I love this antics music also. What the shit? Boss, over there. Huh? This music does have a bit of there right there. Look at that tan tinted skin. Look at that killer shape he's in. Look at that slightly stuffy family, please. He's gay, totally gay. Run for your lives! He might be gay or European. So the smoke's what drew him here. Swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Look out, he's French. True. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. Chill, Roxas. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Ah, fuck. Hi. Shit. Who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelets must wait. Let's break them out and withdraw for now. Someone asking in shout chat, how do people normally do elite hunt marks? And the first response is lots of tears and prayers. Second response is warrior. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Kid, shut up. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so, those bandits at Tonatanyawe, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Oh, so you're a union. Gotcha. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. It's time to... Gunshot sound. Everyone was afraid of them, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. He really is Roxas. He even has two besties. I don't miss. If I'm making a Kingdom Hearts joke, it's gonna land. It's gonna be correct. Literally on my starting soon and BRB screens, I have a thing that says Kingdom Hearts lore database on there. So, like, you know. Talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. Whoops. I accidentally skipped past that. It's fine, though. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch, and I had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. They call them the Organization. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? Do I feel like doing a Xemnas impression the next time the Vulture shows up? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshinowezi Springs. What the fuck is up with that guy? I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. Expect he'll show up soon. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulialal, where they're sold off. You said he's still a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No. I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell. I skipped past again on accident. Whoopsies. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back, I guess. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see it to it that you get it back. I mean, it's not that it's important to me. It's important because it was given to someone by my wife. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I know I could count on you. Wait, did you say your wife? Since when is Wuklamat? I was seen in Tunatanyawee, so it was probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. The heck here. What likely that Chitona's doing? What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Hey, look at me. What's this? Tell me, Zekawa, do you know who you truly are? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? What? Roxas tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Tell me, for whom do you fight? Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Sheshinowezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. How very glib. And do you believe in Tural? Oops. Wow. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. I see. Very well. Lead on. I'm committing to the Zemna's voice, I don't care. Are you by chance in 2? I don't know. Let me scroll up to my fucking chat log. I am in... fucking... where is it? I am in fact in 2. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Ahem. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. Lol, it naturally put us together? Yeah. Is this the place, then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Is this some sort of joke of all that? Let's keep moving. This better be the place. Left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Teehee. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Alright, chill, bro. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Hi, babe. Yeah. Thank you for the essential dignity. All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? I just don't know. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. He spawns the laser dome. Get ready to mash triangle. Hey, Wahootway, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well. If it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
And my keys. And there's my ride.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
Shenawetsi Springs, okay.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been
There's my
retrieved.
wife.
And
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
as fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve? Oh, you've seen it then? No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Sure, buddy. Oh, come on. I saw you with the bracelet. Fucker. This is the part where you
What's
die.
the meaning of this, Woohoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
We're playing gay chicken.
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than
Unlucky
that.
for you, I'm a regional gay chicken champ.
Yeah, have at it.
Say that like chicken itself isn't gay? True.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
I'll make you eat those words. Joshy, if you're still in chat, that one was for you.
You asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Gay chicken regional champ.
Shouldn't we stop
The
him, Chief?
fucking,
Even if it's just
I'll
rubber
make you
bullets
eat those
running into
words.
town.
Yeah, live and learn.
Be quiet. Just watch.
The tumbleweeds, yeah.
Oh, you little shit!
Oh my god.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Never fails to throw me off. The you little shit, yeah. The fuck you say to me, you little shit? XQC voice. I think it's XQC, I don't fucking care. He's a piece of shit, so like, yeah, they say shit. They've been saying shit and ass all expansion, I know. Instead of shite and arse.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up...
Oh yeah, that is
then
Ninja,
lock me up.
whoops. No, you're right, you're right. I'm stupid, I'm tired. My brain
please,
cells
my
are
friends go.
playing a Dance
They've
of
done
Fire and
nothing wrong.
Ice to a Femtonil song right now, so like... they're just orbiting each other to fucking breakcore.
You drew your gun within town limits,
Bruises on my neck.
but Woohoote drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Good shit.
as are your friends.
What did I do?
You're
Oh
not
wait,
such a
no.
bad guy
His
after all.
like actual friends. His Axel and Shion.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done.
Eat ice cream on a clock
Protect
tower
the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
with a gun.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Milk. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shishuanetsi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. I see you in the distance over there, babe. We weren't planning on this, but there's no need to rush. We'll see what this brings then. I like the idea of, like, they're talking about what our next moves are, and then I'm just standing here staring at you and going like, hi babe, OMG, hi. I'm going to grab the Ether Current quests as well. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you'd be willing to lend it. My name's Toanzo Hey. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Luaten Wawasa, but I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory-looking man, exchanging unusually large sums of money. Confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say a little more than it's just a misunderstanding, then grumble as he changes the subject. Realize this is sudden, but can you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble, I just know it. Oh, a weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, miss. His name's Zitekwa. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. The Tonawoto with a red cap pulled down over his face to cover those bruises, most like. Can't miss him. I am missing him quite easily, as it turns out. Oh, there. There. New face in town, eh? Well, what can I do you for? Mom's worried about you. Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? Oh, it's your dad. There he goes, jumped to conclusions as usual. Thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. deals. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. Should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning gil to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them pal, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family's lived here long before there was ever a town here, but then people moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. It's around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had it on good authority that gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wilds, so I decided to sell the land for gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its trouble, seeing as money is involved, but I never lent to any unsavory types. Oh, your grandfather. Why not explain? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. Found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. I'll take that Gil off your hands. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything, but maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town, but how do I get him to see that? Threats of violence. I've got it. You're gonna come and watch me work. Gramps won't hear anything I have to say if it involves skill, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. Just come and see what my good work does for Husatawi and how I can help the people here. He did send you to help me, didn't he? Promised to make it worth your while. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. I'm Plumeria. I'm a Gemini. I'm a summoner. Plumeria, eh? Well, Plumeria, our first job is to go and see a miner named Wakwaze. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. Had no money for treatment, or much of anything, really, so I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet. But now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages. Several times, in fact. Usually comes here into town when he's not working, and his shift ends soon. So meet me just outside of town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him as he arrives. Oh god, are we being loan sharks? This is gonna be fucky. Come on, Plumeria, break his kneecaps. I know you can do it. You're here for the money. I was gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can't we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Wakwaze, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. It's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to persuade him? Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh, ye gods, look at those arms, and those outrageously taut neck muscles. Fine, fine, just put all of that away. My roast is ruined. It's all here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still on the mend, my lady friend took really good care of me, see. Wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and well... I understand, really I do. But if you want to really make her happy, you need to get your life together. Get yourself together, man. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're gonna have to have a long talk about how you manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a gill or even a pelt to my name? Give it some thought and we can talk later. Can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with spending. So what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. As is tradition, I will accept the next quest, but I'm not going to do it yet. Let's get back to it then. I should warn you, the next client I had in mind may be something of a hassle. He ran off in the middle of the night, and I haven't seen a hide nor hair of him since. Luckily for us, I heard from an acquaintance of mine that someone fitting his description was seen lurking around the Shaktaral Skygate. We're looking for a minstrel named Zemeshpe. Hetzaro with black hair, about the same age as me, and surprisingly shy. I'll meet you there. Alright, I'm going to grab the other Ether Current quest. Palmepia. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. Watching you do MSQ while I try to prog DMC5's Hell in Hell is going to be a time because I get smacked for glancing at you reaching for something. Because I'm going to get smacked for glancing at reacting to something. Yeah. Such is life. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. You think you could give her this candle for me? This magical fish oil candle? I'm trying to get a brand deal for fish oil candles, you know. Also, Joshy, good luck with Hell in Hell. V, am I beloathed, affectionate? Yeah. High key, though, kinda gender. Like, I too would like to be a tattooed caster with animal companions. That sounds tight as fuck. Speaking of DMC5. Oh. Oh, he is big gender for sure. Yeah. Like, I know MT Girl, but like, VDMC5. Wehute voiced Nidhogg in DMC5? Real shit? Huh. Oh my god. Something I can help you with? Have the fish oil candle. Made from a combination of fish oil and aromatic herbs, it has a distinctive yet not unpleasant aroma. Okay. Knew that VA sounded vaguely familiar. Oh my god. Holy shit. I love random crossovers like that. I love... My favorite thing is recognizing a voice actor when I'm like playing through or listening to something. And I bring up this example every time, but it's fucking iconic, frankly. I was playing through Nier Replicant. I heard a single grunt from Kaine before she had even like been seen fully on screen, and I was like, oh, that's Laura Bailey. And I was correct. You see, these caverns are sacred ground where we come to pray to our ancestors and the more recently deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Yeah, I've played too much Fire Emblem Awakening to not recognize Lucina off the cuff. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. Doesn't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. You know what? I'll hit him with a slash pray. Feels appropriate. Also, I said it already, but I love the field music for this area so far. Like, it feels on theme, that it also just kind of has this nice mellowness to it that I fucking love. It's tasty. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter, no doubt, in your usual spot. Shout out to Johnny Young Bush for voicing Nero, Broly from Dragon Ball Super, V7, G3, and Persona 5 Royal Narukami. Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch is a hell of an actor. Like, goddamn. So my FC chat is wildin' right now. Watching my FC lead, who also streams, saying, "I will punch your face butt," in response to someone asking, "Hey, do you want to run Hell's Gear again?" Pinned out Johnny voicing Broly in one quiet line because I had the Nero angry. Oh my god, yeah. I fucking love catching shit like that. I had the moment where they were... Or I've had several moments like this, but like... When Elfelt got announced for Strive, I watched the English trailer and I'm like, oh, hi Cassandra Lee Morris, what are you doing here? And then I looked back and like, oh, she has voiced basically every English version of Elfelt. That makes sense. Anyway, my bracelet, thank you so much. It is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Huklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Plumeria voice, that's my wife. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. That boy ain't right, tell you what. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Collective laugh. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train day and night so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we don't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance that it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest, and bury myself in sand. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. But if not, I'll be in the sand. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Fuck. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. Tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. Must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before E2 arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Sorry, I brought the earthquake. I'm too thick. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Girl in the sand. Whoops. I was trying to tab over to Discord. Also, I am being told that someone in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5 and Kona in this are the same voice actor, which I think is neat. It seems people aren't too happy about these train delays. I mean, As someone who rides public transit almost every day,
I'm so sorry, but
I
we're
get
not
really
sure
pissed off
when the
about
train
train
will be
delays
running
too.
again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Why does your voice of all voices sound really familiar? What the fuck?
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard
Delays
that
in
the
general are
earthquake
just
had
not fun.
caused
True.
disruptions, and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
I mean, I like doing work.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Through a whole ass bridge, boy?
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, but...
Luis Bermudez. Hold on. Behind the voice actors, Kona is also the voice of Blanca, or if that's the right voice. Sonny Likir and Jojo. Okay, but no. Kona isn't listed on here. Kona voice actor. FXIV. Oh, no, it is Luis Bermudez. Okay. But that's fucking Blanca. Oh my god. Shenza.
if you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Oh god. How many people am I gonna have to voice?
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Don't think BTV has been updated for John Trail yet. It has not. But it is confirmed that Kona's voice is Luis Bermudez, who is Blanca in Street Fighter 6, which I think is fucking amazing. Yeah.
There they are.
Let's see. Who else has he been? Who else does Kona voice? Anything I recognize at the very least. Does some voices in Fire Emblem Heroes, and that's literally it. Okay. That's all, or at the very least for, in terms of things I have played and recognize. Okay. Wook Evu is also Daruk from Breath of the Wild. Oh my god.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Nitoikwe and Walika. Okay.
And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined
Zoppia.
around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh, chat. I'm normal about him. Oh my god, am I normal about him? God. Oh. Right. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
Something the matter?
The parallel they pointed out, I didn't even think of that until they popped it up. Oh my god, it's been so long since Shadowbringers. Holy shit.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty,
Oh.
you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Especially the music. Again, it's been a long time since I've been through Shadowbringers. But I do miss Shadowbringers. I do have my Elf
Right,
alt ready to go
What
through
I'd like you
Shadowbringers.
two to do is help us procure timber.
I mean, yeah, I've got wood for you, buddy. Sorry.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Malika's voice gonna make us lose it
Come
here in
on,
chat.
no time to waste.
Oh, yeah. Whatever you say, sir. 07. We're so normal. Yeah. I would bark for him, I'm not gonna lie. Do you know how hot you gotta be to get a cat girl to bark for you? That's saying a lot, chat. Where is he? Is he still in here? Can I... No. Where is he? Where did he fucking go? Watching y'all fucking lose it over that joke. Oh my god. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. The Acacia weapon coffer. Come on, let's follow Walika. You don't have to tell me twice. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you'll see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering, Shinza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. You're telling me Walika is Jax from League of Legends? Oh my god. I'll see you later. No, Shenza, please keep rambling about trans. I'm pretty sure like the bulk of my audience and myself have autism, so like you are in good company. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. I like hearing about railroad stuff. We all ramble down here. Yeah, we all have, and I would hope we all have a good love of like functional transportation that is fast, efficient, and moves people en masse quickly and easily. Fucking love the idea of like a nationwide bullet train system. Yeah, we sure do. He's also the voice of Draven. Oh my god. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Oh yeah. Right. Mewa Etsuan should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. I want to be on a train so bad. I have the luxury of 3 types of trains being in my area. I have I've got the Max line, which is like the west. It's the Metropolitan Area Express. There are 5 different lines for it that run all across the Portland metropolitan area. Pretty good, though sometimes the drivers are pretty late. Then there's the West Commuter Rail, which I have not ridden on before. But I've seen it before. It is fucking huge, and it is more in line of what people think of when they hear train. And then there's the Amtrak station, which is also more in line with what people think more in line with what people think when they hear train. And that is more for, like, getting between states and things like that. Like, that's how I visited Irene for her birthday. It was just like a good 2-hour train ride up to Tacoma. Now it's time for me to hopefully do his voice justice, if I have to voice it. Ah, there you are. Village is just up ahead. Truth be told, never had direct dealings with the people of Mewatosin. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Why I'm all blushy and butterflies about being mentioned on stream? Because you're adorable and I love you? I'm doing a heart with my hands, but you can't see it. Love does that to a person, real and true. Ah, such a lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshinowetsi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. I am so gay. I would know I've been called out in calls by my GF, so I can vouch for that. Watching you two go at it and call is really funny and adorable. Because usually what I hear is just an ah, and that's it. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato. I am Huato, chief of Mewetson, and this is my son, Shepeto. I'm going to make a puppet later. A pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Shoktorol Railing. And I'm here to give this gal on my right a Shoktorol Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. Well, we have Watto and Geppetto, so like... This is Plumeria and Aaronville, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hi. Oh, he's sniffing me. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of blood-soaked soil of lands unknown. Gather you're not from here? Never even noticed the first name. Yeah. I'm a traveler. I'm from around. Whoa. Truly, I would love to know more of you in the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold their traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life, Danny. Where to hunt, where to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does! Oh god, that fucking... I'm sorry if that was incredibly loud. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. 20 credits. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in the discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. I'm not going to commit to the Watto voice after this cutscene. You can't make me. I mean, you can, but like... Imagine if one of the characters is just straight up voiced by Sam Elliott. That would be really funny. Or you walk up, you click on a character, and it opens a cutscene, and it's just like, "Hi, I'm Gianni Matrograno." I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. Strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. When am I going to get to go out on my own? Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we could bring it to the attention of Valkona. I'm glad you at least know what I'm talking about. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Autism. Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. I want that twink obliterated. I think we all do. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Is that so? As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Plumeria fought beside Valkona in the right of succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. God. Pin me? Anyway. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we don't know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds if we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. Glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. God. I am normal about Walika, I promise. Hold on, let me check Discord real fast. Oh my god. Piss bottles? We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. No, you said it on stream. Did you not want me to? Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. Hank! You weren't supposed to say that on stream! My waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in a Ronique. Won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. We'll have 2 minutes to complete the task should you fail our return to stream. My main worry is how Erenvale's gonna lift one of these, honestly. Dude is built like a twig. Dude is built like a pipe cleaner. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Yes, sir. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Or, much as I'd love to make it so, there ain't any spots available. You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Ikwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza. We've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Okay, so, real fast, I'm gonna go in here. I'm going to actually attune to the Aetheryte. I'm gonna grab this quest, and I'm gonna take a quick BRB because I need to feed my cat. Gatsby hungers. Cat time, yeah. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Ronique gaff around here? Spotted a youngster south of Lake Tari. Seems like they'd gotten separated from the kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam around the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. Thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. Okay. With that, when we get back, I'm gonna do that quest, and then we'll go wait for the train. But for now, I will be back in, like, not more than maybe 10 minutes. I'm gonna toss this to the BRB screen. What song do I want to put on? Let's do this one. Okay, and I will be right back. I am back, cat. Cat has been fed. And fucking, I grabbed myself something to drink. Let's do this ether current quest. Just real fast. Also, I hope y'all are appreciating the tunes that I'm putting on for BRB and stream start and all that. As well as the shitty fake browser that I made for my screens for those. But we're back to 14. More. Escort it safely to its owner. Should he fail to defend the calf or move too far away? Okay. Oh, it's just slow as fuck. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay. I saw tail screw and I was ready for it to go to 1. Because that's what I expect tail screw to do. But no. Small relief. It's right here. Bitch. Ah, there you are. You returned the calf. What a relief to see the het so unharmed. You'd be surprised how often Ronique calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. Though if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I go so far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out. Yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. That way I see it, that's as much a part of nature as any other fate or Ronique could meet. Thank you, Traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. Let's go stare at a train. How do you feel of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, let's rage. How do you play ninja? Help. Atlas, why are you asking how to play ninja? Did you cave? Did you get the job stone?
Grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
I skipped it on level 1 goblin. Oh. Tenchi Jin are the 3 individual skills. Tenchi and Jin are how you do most of your shit. Yeah. That's all you really need to know. The thing to keep in mind for those is that the first one you do doesn't really matter, and or like the first few don't really matter, and it's the one you end on that matters.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than
Amjiwalika,
anticipated.
hi.
You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Sorry for the sound.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it,
I've made noises I've never imagined trying to figure this out. Oh god. I don't remember the skill
Railroads are a
names.
somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Can Walika marry me? Can I, like, kiss this pretty boy? Can I kiss this handsome man? Can I kiss this hunk of cowboy meat that has a voice that makes me melt? Why am I suddenly at 8 viewers? I don't know. But hello, everyone. Sorry that you're seeing me thirsting like this, but I'm not sorry at all, actually. Like, if you hear his voice and you're not attracted to that, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Like, I respect you, but you're wrong. You're so normal. Oh, absolutely.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
Back off, he's mine.
When it
Came in both
returns,
uses of the term.
see you on
True.
your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
not another one.
You can't be serious.
Why is the lighting doing this? Oh. My eyes. Please tell me he's fine. Okay.
Gods have mercy.
Goddamn. Oh. That's what Red Mage LB3'd exactly.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Let him say what in the flying fuck, Square
The
Enix,
train.
you
The Joy
cowards.
and the others.
Larry Fortnite.
My home lies that way as well.
battle Pasulani.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
I suspect dungeon? Perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. Oh. What the hell? It's like I'm playing Final Fantasy 15 all over again.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Oh boy. We need to follow that airship.
Prepare thyself!
Hey Eva, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Man, there's an armada coming out of the scissor. What is your command? There's an armada coming out of the scissor. What is your command? Hee hi, welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, I need to update stream info. MSQ, but I'm 9 followers away from affiliate.
Good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Every follow counts. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you all. Anyway, shit's getting serious. Clean shot there. God damn.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
Oh, shit's fucked.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They're women. Sorry, that was a dumb joke. I'm sorry to be laughing during a serious scene, but the fact that we made the same joke, babe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. The new facial bones going crazy. Yeah, they really are. Oh my god, are they sea-mooning the fucking...
What did it just do?
Cutscenes hit so much harder now. Yeah. Baby girl.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Hi, Jekka.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
So I said this to everyone but you because I wanted to avoid spoiling you, but... Uh-huh.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
The cool Jaja is just Final Fantasy 14 Groose. You know? You're not wrong, and I don't know how I feel about it. On one hand, I'm highly entertained, but on the other hand, I am watching this scene going on with the most bated breath I have probably had in a long time. Redemption arc and all, yeah. Two goose heads are better than one. My God.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Oh? Mithra? You're so right. God, I wish I wasn't in Prey. I'm saluting you. Also, I don't have my chat open, so, did your healer respond saying which Fire Emblem they were playing? Yeah, it was 3 houses. Acceptable. Acceptable. I was gonna say, there is a wrong answer, and that wrong answer is Fates. Oh, shit. Oh, I fuck with the mechanical tail so hard. Ooh. And these weapons.
Should still live.
Whew.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
The future is now, old man.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Plumeria voice. Sick mechanical tail, dude. How do you get one of those? Like, can I get in on that? Wait a minute, he's okay?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Don't worry, you weren't the only one confused with him being okay. Yeah, the implication last we saw was that he was killed, but like...
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace.
I presume they will explain.
Thus, the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? You harmed the very people you swore to serve.
Save me, Gulul Jaja. Gulul Jaja, save me.
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Whew.
You have heard my ultimatum.
should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
How much do you think it would cost to get Zoralja's voice actor on Cameo to do a Senator Armstrong monologue? It would be priceless. I agree.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Holy shit. The callback to the Raubon kill. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. No. Oh, fuck.
What? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul
Oh my
Jaja
God.
remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall
Yeah.
even the odds.
The way he just fucking got up like it was nothing. My god. Oh, fuck. Jams, he's using a Gyro as a Viper. Oh shit. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Papa?
Fuck. No. No. You bullshitting motherfucker. No.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
I sure would like to be.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Oh god. One, I'm feeling a little teary-eyed. Two, the fucking voice acting in this section. My god. They are going all in, and I'm here for it.
If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Thralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Fuck. The way it is just dead quiet in here. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Papa can't die. He can't. That's what I'm fucking saying. Hello? How could this happen? Stage music set to gamer time for 2 minutes of deafening silence. Yeah. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
God, I am going to cry. I am actively crying. Maybe.
Must go on another journey together someday.
No. It's lines like that that fuck with me. like, really hard. That's lines like that hit me like a fucking semi-truck. Oh my god. Yeah.
Aye, you can count on it.
Fuck.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Man.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Fuck. Well, fuck. I am not okay. Jesus fuck. Oh dear God. I need a minute. I don't know if I can do the voices right now. Oh. Man. Nobody is after those sequences. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Like, I had a feeling that realistically he was probably gonna die at some point through the story. I didn't expect it to hurt this much. I didn't expect myself to be as attached to him as I was. Even though I didn't say anything, I was really worried you were going to end stream right before the quest. Oh my god. Oh. Right, so, Vau Clamat, Vau Kona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Then you'd have to have started with this happening. Yeah. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Kryl and Erenville, the palace perimeter. As for Plumeria, please come through Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Also, this music. Oh my god. There's something so delicate about it that is just... It's just laying it on thick, really. Just... Man... My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Vau Wuklamat and Vaukona? Ugh, they're not to blame. I understand, I do, but... I need to clear my head. So that summer vacation expansion, huh? Time of our lives, eh? I was hoping for that. I knew it wasn't gonna be that, but I was hoping. Instead, we've gone full Xenoblade Chronicles. And, like, that's not a dig at either this or Xenoblade. Like, I love both, but, like... Fuck, man. They are not pulling any punches this time around. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Thanks. I think I'm alright. Why are there children screaming outside at 10 p.m. on a Friday? Did you see them? Those soldiers. They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Children screaming this for immersion. They were just a little late on their cue. Oh my god. I hear more too. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe, but now... Oh my god, Atlas. Yeah. This was all to get the Mountain Zoo some more publicity. Because I think there was a purple flavor that was worth 200. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zaralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? That's why the double points were on Purple Thunder. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Please be a voiced scene. Holy shit, yeah. You finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Telemarch? And afterwards, go and find Alize, Bayside Bevy. Thanks for pinning that, babe. Fuck, man. Say Mountain Dew leaked, but that's easily solved by just purchasing a different bottle. Oh my god. Holy shit. Want it to be known. Uh-huh. The drink of choice for that for me was Purple Thunder. Yeah, I remember. Because you actually had one of the, like, exclusive stores in your area. Oh my god. It's from Circle K. Right. Yeah, there are, like, as far as I'm aware, I don't know if there are any of them near me, or if there are any near me, they are not easily accessible. port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah, that they fucking do. God. Sorry if the jokes seem disrespectful of the current situation. I'm just trying to bring a little levity to such a dour scenario. The levity is appreciated and is helping immensely, trust me. To me it is foreshadowing because that flavor is prominent in the areas MSQ is inspired from. Yeah. But yeah, the levity is definitely appreciated. Because fuck. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. I am emotional, suffice to say. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy's assault. World Swallower? Nah. Emotional damage. Its wares were scattered, you say? Was there a particular lemon-lime refreshment missing from market containers? And were those lemon-lime refreshments by chance specially marked themselves? There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Sadly, the lore is Honish, not Tyrelli, yeah. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Lamachi? Were there etchings and runes in the lids of these beverages that could be used as lost magic? Used in taming a mountain zoo? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has the limits. She needs her rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleamsands. I'm in pain. Where is she? There she is. Hey, you unlocked the Triple Triad NPC for the docks. I think that's been unlocked for a while.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
What a tragedy. It sure does make me feel like playing cards. What a tragedy. I'm going to bet the house on the ponies.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
Ow. Sorry for bumping the mic.
How? How could I?
Casino has a bomb threat? Oh no, 100 on red. Let's go gambling!
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Come here, Lamati. Let's snuggle. This is be in each other's arms for a little bit.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Sorry, that one was bad.
If there's another attack, your people
It's
will
okay.
need you to protect
We're
them.
getting goofy with
They'll
it.
need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I spit out my drink. I'm sorry. There's water in my nose. Come on. Let's go lay down for a little bit. You and me and just us. No clothes.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Yeah, I am in a lot of pain emotionally right now. But like, a misery shared is a misery halved. A joy shared is a joy doubled. Yeah. Also, yeah, Atlas, shout out to the time you cooked rocks with ketchup. Yes, Atlas, exactly. Hey, Lamati, you, me, get in one of these cabins, large velvet comforter, I'll leave a trail of rose petals, light some scented candles, maybe some handcuffs, maybe we get the candles involved, I don't know. I don't know what you're into. City build nation where everyone knows happiness.
So much for that promise.
Oh, right, the rocks. I like how you say that like you forgot. I was wondering why that came up.
What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Atlas, the rocks were bad. What's worse is that you kept eating them. But also, fuck, man. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
Till the end.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
I mean, listen, if I had a traumatic family murder like that, I would want to be in someone's arms, like, desperately, more than anything else. And if that happens to be with someone who I'm close with, who happens to have been, like, helping me get to where I am and have traveled with for a while, then that feels appropriate. Don't mind me if you see me sitting somewhere or running about and poking my nose in a few quests here and there. All good, all good. You do what you gotta. I need
We've
some degree of
unfriendly
comfort if something like this happens.
before.
Yes, exactly.
From Yoquista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
He fucked up the Lego Millennium Falcon. Atlas, you want to know something really funny? I own exactly 2 Lego Star Wars sets. You'll never guess what one of them is. Well, I want space at some point? Yeah, of course, but in the moment I would want to be held. Yeah, exactly. Then you know. I do know. I have the Lego Millennium Falcon in my closet on top of my dresser. I have, I believe, the second iteration of the set they put out of it, because they've put out that set like 4 separate times and they've made changes every single time. Or I think it's 3 times, but I could be wrong. Anyway.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja.
LCS makes it 4. Yeah, okay. I was right then. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. What season of Lego Chima is this? Oh my god, that's a deep cut. Oh my god, Atlas. Fuck, man. Oh my god. Cut so deep it went through me, what the hell. 10 years ago, yeah. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. These strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. That was a cut so deep it went through Gulul Jaja again. Aw, babe. Too soon. Oh my god, too soon. Oh, yeah. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Hehehe, I'm crying, but hehehe. Yeah, you better be crying, bitch. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. 'Cause I'm crying too. Fucker. Oh. never actually kept up with the Lego Chima show, but I did keep up with Ninjago for a very long time. Oh my god, it's one of my FC mates. The autopsy found more than one wound, one large gash through his chest and varied cuts and scratches, roughly cubic in shape, with 4 deeper indentations of a cylindrical variety on the bottom of his foot. Oh, no. No. Square Y. Why did you have to put that one in? Oh my god. Ouchie ouch. Seeing that. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. I am in pain. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight, together. I think that was the spot someone was crafting. Oh my god. Saved you the hardship. Yeah, that's sad. I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Don't give me that triumphant ass music, game. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It might yield some clues as to Zeraljar's new powers. I mean, it does kind of remind me of, like, the enemy soldiers from the final days. Little did I know it was so much worse. Yeah. Okay. From a distance it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of power source. Gun. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. At least they didn't squish a kid again. Yeah. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. So, what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Machine, turn back now. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny, the lack of face not least at all. Do you see any sign of a power source? If they knocked over the baby Mamulja dancing with a taco, wipe that army off the face of the star. Yeah. Machine life form. No sign of power source, but... So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. Oh my god, wait. Waiting. We bring back 2B for the fights. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. I would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. Hi, I'm Zeraljar, the lizard sent by Cyberlife. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? you have. Fuck, I knew I got it wrong. Start with this name specifically. I get you, I get you. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same blackened as the stone of the gate itself. Yeah, the Mamulja names are funky. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Grab your popcorn, it'd be perfect for this. Oh boy. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I suspect I'm about to be on something big. That is the most egregious misspelling of tequila I've ever seen. Anyway. I have a message on Discord. Who is DMing me? Pumpkin. I have been sent a screenshot of someone's 14 character named Jacques Strap. Oh my god. What, like Tequila Mockingbird? No, because tequila spelled like that is spelled correctly. Surreal Jaw was the hardest to remember for me personally. Yeah, Christ on the bike, yeah. Christ on the bike, call that motocross. Please laugh. I'm glad someone appreciates my genius here. Oh, hey. Sweeps you twice, walks away. Brush to the side casually, yeah. Looks like everyone is here already. Alright, here we go. It is also worth noting that the Jacques Strap individual has the title of the Ultimate Legend.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Come.
In terms of
I mean, it is spelled
casualties,
Jacques, so
at least 50 died in the attack.
Jacquees.
And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
I don't know, man. I got Shadow Wizard money gang, but I'm neither Shadow nor Wizard. It got no money, and I'm in no gang. Fair point.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Game, big mistype gang. Yeah, I figured you meant gang. You're good, you're good.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Is it my husband? Is my husband about to walk in? Please? I'm holding my hands together like I'm praying. Husband?
Greetings, everyone.
It's my fucking husband! We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back. Oh my god. My husband is here. Did I accidentally hit scroll lock? Oh, I did. The taco scene is real. Can we get much higher? So high.
I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the annex, never fear.
I love him.
I've already dealt with the most pressing
Let me
matters,
kiss him.
and
Let me
others
make
will
out with him and I'll feel better. I have the type of autism that makes me make these kinds of noises about Garahatia.
Thanks to Wublamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
We're so fucking
What I
back.
heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
It was the real experience of God. This is so, everything's so dire. I'm crying, I'm emotional, everything is dying. OMG Graha, hi! Also, I'm glad Ishtal is here. I missed her. Not as much as I missed Graha, of course, but like...
After that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Yeah.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Also, babe, you know
As
I'm
know,
pansexual.
it was a
What is
letter
this
I found
slander?
tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Taral.
Los
A letter
gatitos
from
have
the bond
arrived.
servant,
True.
Addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed.
Oh, gotcha.
The
Okay.
strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
Thank you, Jekka, for the clip. I love you. Let me look at this real fast. Don't mind my opera noises real fast. Oh wait, never mind.
Greetings, everyone.
the immediate noises as soon as his little crystal staff pokes up over the staircase. Oh my god. I am so normal about Raha, I swear to god.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like
I am so love
my grandfather
him.
went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote, and, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
One could call that a Graha blast.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
I am simply staring at him and I'm feeling bursts of serotonin. We found it. The Grand Slam.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe
And
I'm
then
best
we
equipped
ate
to
the
speak on
whole
matter.
thing. Yeah, I know. I see you, babe. I know you. Real recognizes real.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Also, echo moment once again. We're gonna jump cut this for you. Pretty much, yeah. Grand Cosmos Space Jam mashup. You're right. Someone needs to make that now. Plumeri, I got a headache. I can imagine nothing sucking less.
This black stone
Or
is
sucking
remarkable.
more, rather.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It's the only gradual flashbang, yeah.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Yeah. We call that microdosing a flashbang.
It harbors harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
I like both of your answers. Microdosing a flashbang is picked up LB3, and excuse me, I think that's called a flash bump.
They aren't Valagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Excuse me.
7 hells!
Wait. Did he just... How did he... Maki. Maki.
What did you do?
Nothing.
He's got a bit of an accent, so... Boggy moment. That's the E where everyone is mewing. We're going to the weeping city of Mog. Fine boom.
None of this has ever happened before.
Stolen valor, real.
Gate. This is different.
What they did is they took glowstone blocks and arranged them in a frame shape and poured water on it. Chat, is this true? Me playing fighting games and inputting suboptimal combos. Excuse me. Galef is voiced by Woodman from Cyberpunk. Huh. Neat.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Huh. It's like all me name days have come at once, yeah.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Are they both gonna do the shush emote? Please, you must carry on her legacy. Swathed in this blanket is a football. Yes, It is the sport of our people, and we will not see it gone when... Oh, portal, bye. The thing that fucks me up about Lalafels is, like...
Though it never opened again,
that baby bundle
Galuf
was
continued to study the game
almost
for
as
years
big
after
as
that,
the
hoping to
Lalafell
learn
gal
something of
herself.
value.
Like, that feels... Like, girl, are you okay?
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
We don't question Lala anatomy. We do when there's that big of... When there's that, like, noticeable of a size comparison. That's for people we block on Twitter to analyze. Okay, fair point. But I don't use Twitter. No, I'm fucking kidding.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Wow.
Then the child was...
A child. Yep. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Sorry for the knuckle crack. The cup was sealed. I couldn't even drink out the damn thing. Took it to drown and went for later on to pour me a glass for a voyage. Well done, but couldn't unscrew the bloody thing.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Yeah.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolon. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Well, duh.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Yeah. No, absolutely, that's insane. Like, I fuck with it, but it's insane.
Leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Don't be mean to Ishola. She hasn't been here. Yeah.
On the day of the succession ceremony.
So from this cutscene, we were able to infer that Kryl was once a baby. Hope this helps. Thank you.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
They're roughly the size of a pot of peas, and their blankets are far too large. Yeah.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen.
The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
Yes.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Half her size is being a little like... It's underselling it. That was like 2/3 her size. Catching shit that's subtle foreshadowing, and my god.
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Take notes and send them to me when I get there. I am intrigued to see what you're seeing once I have the full context. Sorry, Unveil, your home got hit with the reset bomb from Smash Bros. Brawl, the Subspace Emissary. We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Your home is now Fortnite. I'm sorry, Erenvale.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Hi, Squid. Welcome in. Thoughts unbidden from the depths of Joshy's mind. Squeenix, give me fox people, damn it. I want a much poofier tail without having to glam it. Yeah! No, I agree. I know at least a dozen people who, if there was a fox person race in 14, they would swap to that shit immediately.
Our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
I didn't say anything about the reunion. I just said we'd get to the bottom of it.
We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
No half-assing like me, go full facts. Full fox, long snoot and all.
Then that's where I must go.
Full facts.
I can't say
The moment
I
he came on
understand
screen.
everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Are you honestly surprised? You all heard the noises. You all watched me react live.
I have to put a stop to Zoranja and restore the people's happiness.
He gives me serotonin. I'm very normal about
I share
Graha.
Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
I know I'm so down bad. Also, sorry for the neck crack. That one was loud. I watched that one push the audio pretty damn high.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyolar.
But have another anyway. We didn't even hear it? Damn.
Protect our nation.
That one we did? Okay, cool.
So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Just keep thinking of Plumeria pulling out a whole ass ye old camera. Did the first one clip the mic? No. It did not. So on OBS, for the mic / aux thing and for the desktop audio, it shows where the recent highest sound went to. And for the first one, it showed it as being in the yellow zone. If it had clipped or peaked the mic, it would have gone to the furthest end and been red. Also, yeah, Grahatia walks on screen and Plumeria just pulls out her tombstone and is just like holding down the take picture button.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Notes have been made in Joshy's DMs. Cool.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here. So I will...
Why there? Why not? True.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student,
Where are we dropping
I have
Kryl?
an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge
Yes,
and experience
please.
will be useful.
Send my husband with me.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
Listen.
Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken.
If
by the
I'm
attack,
being caught in
and I'd like to
4K,
reassure them as best I can.
I can at least pretend to save a little bit of face. Yeah, exactly, Joshy. You know what I have to do now? Together as one. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. Caught? Girlie, we're streaking on a highway in rush hour. There is no getting caught. Yeah. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Plumaria? Yeah, fuck it. While you handle that, Aranville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. Can't get over Cat and Rom's Giga Chad face. Dude has, like, the world's best cheekbones. If you could see to the resplendent quarter and Bayside bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Whenever he's in cutscenes, I can't not hear that music. Can you feel my heart? Like, my god, dude. You were fucking sculpted. Hi. one. I can do that one better. There we go. Okay. Anyway, back to it. Real, yeah. Put that man in a robe, make him 5 times larger, and have him kick my ass. Real. But also, I'm swooning over my husband, so like... That man is trial. Yeah. That man is an ordeal. That man is a mountain. And baby, I'm a climber. Anyway. The serotonin from Graha is carrying me through tonight, I swear to God. Epic burger! See cat feel good. Yeah. Still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamot is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Alright. That's pretty convenient. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. You walked past one looking at Epic Burger. Aw, damn it. Ah, dang it. Gulul Raja is slain. And yet Val Wuklamot and Valkona still fight for our nation. For us. Thank you for telling me, Atlas. Wait. I'm waiting. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. I'm waiting. Epic Burger is your friend? Oh my god. She's at like the same part of MSQ. Oh my god. She's the one who drew your profile picture? Holy shit. Yeah, crossover of the century. If Tuliolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamot is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Yeah, this is the crossover of a fucking millennium. Really, the Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. Hi, Joshy. I see you back there. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Get physicked. Which instance is Epic Burger in? The same one I am in, which is 1. Because I literally walked past them. Crying, laughing. Yeah. Checking on everyone, are you? City's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamart and Valcona share similar sentiments at their address. Alright. Got physic to the dumbass, yeah. How'd that physic taste, bitch? Actually, let me check the battle log. For 625 HP. It's not safe here, not anymore. Could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands beyond across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home. I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Damn it. I got Vercured like a dumbass. Though I do think that getting physicked by... Babe, what are you inviting me to a party for? Honest question. So I can see you? Whatever it is, I don't have time. Need to finish repairing this card. You can see me... You can look at the stream. The coordinates are up here. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamart and Valcona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. For to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Cannot find burger. It's okay. I need to stock up on food and medicine, as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. The mighty Epic Burger says to say hi. I am glad to have seen Epic Burger on stream. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Tall vampire lady from Resident Evil? Where? I do need to replay Village, honestly. Val Wuklamart wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan, then. Suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Phew. Cleaning up is tiring work. Been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliolala won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Yeah, you'll be there. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Chat. Let's go gambling! What rules do you use? Sudden death, all open? Alright. I will use this deck. Epic Burger! Thank you, Epic Burger. This fucker hates giving out her card. Let's go gambling! Everyone this expansion does? Noted. Oh, dang it. Also, I'm only just now, like, I've played a lot of Triple Triad. The music is so penicular. Oh, I want that Squall card? Bet. I think it's just MGP. I got the card. Yeah, this is the Triple Triad music. Yeah, it's penisy. Where did Epic Burger go? Okay. I will find them later and give them a dote. Presumably. Fiddling with color settings, so I had to keep you inside enough to make sure I like the color changes. Fair. Yeah, I really like the color settings I've got right now. Yeah. Jonas Joestar. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Torali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled the lands of Toral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoral Jah and his army pose a threat not only to Toral, but the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Plumaria. I try. Kiss me? You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to this nation and preserve our father's legacy. Encouragement is what just to you, babe. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Is the lighting so bad for her face in the scene? It really is. It really is. Looks back at broken bed. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like... It looks like she's just kind of got a flashlight pointed at her face. I'm not gonna lie. Right. Broken bed, yeah. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Yeah, the lighting is a little funky. Plumeria is absolutely walking funny. Their father raised them well. Whoops, that's the wrong key. Yeah, sorry, I can't sit down right. Go ahead, Plumeria, have a seat. I can't. Why not? Don't worry about it. That he did. Plumeria, you're walking funny. Are you quite alright? Oh yeah, I've never been better, honestly. Then what's with that limp you're doing? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm fine. More than fine.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. Fear, sadness, and anger. Everything.
Give it like 2 years and I'll tell you.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Well, the setup I was using is that Alphina was asking why she was walking funny. All they need is 9 months to understand. Yeah.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family.
Yeah, literally. He did win, it's just that fucking Bakulja, or sorry, Zoralja said, "We're doing a best of 3 now," and then fucking broke his controller.
As a vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
What if he wanted to go to heaven, but God said,
Zoralja? It's true! I saw him!
Oh, that Hrothgar was cute there.
He staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
There was a heel slot in his head. His last words before leaving were mumbled, and I only just managed to make it out. Good job, my Discord kitten. We don't know what this means, but we are looking for any and all information about such a term.
But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Explode them with my mind. Babe, are you rolling death saves?
The enemy is still
That is
on
a
our
lot of
doorstep,
damage.
and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
My fucking warships. My fucking warships.
That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword.
Atlas is a charisma caster, I
I'll do
think.
my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you?
A Constitution
Will
caster.
you let others do the
You
work?
use your health as a casting
Will
ability.
you do your part and fight?
I had the idea a while back of homebrew like spells and custom abilities where you expend hit dice to make them do more.
He's right. This
Constitution
is our
caster is
nation, and
absolutely
it
Dark
falls
Knight.
to us to protect it.
We'll fight too, for Tuliola.
Me too! Me too!
Real, Joshy.
We're all together in this.
Blood Hunter or something. I haven't actually looked at Blood Hunter, but like, I like the idea of actively doing an action of self-destruction in order to make a spell more powerful. That reminds me, I still need to make the server for Eclipse Gala, but...
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare
Using
to
your own
hope.
then? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Together,
I just need to
let
like
us show the enemy
make something
the
for a
might
server
of
icon.
Tuliyolal.
And do all the like preamble writing. I know.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every
There
one
will
of
be
you.
use for practice eventually, I promise. But I wanted to use like... I like having the shenanigans rooms and the individual channels and things. And also music bot, because essential. Mm-hmm.
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I am pondering getting maybe a 6th player, but I do not know for sure yet. Because I never got a response from Asher from like the interest gauge form, so I'm assuming he's uninterested. Also, that was a very uplifting scene. I like that a lot. Husband, hi. Listening to Uklamot and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tyrol too will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamot that. There you all are! Ah, Lamati! Yes, warlocks are charisma casters. Well, we were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from Shaktural to Skygate. No, I was a sorcerer. That is also charisma caster, I think. Let me double check real fast. Still Ka, yeah. I had a feeling. Okay. In case there's not the Rice Krispie vine, yeah. That's my husband. Time appears to I will be on Shaloni. I think we have Arendelle to guide us. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Never been someone up to date with trends. When Vine was a thing, I only saw them when it was already dead. Only like 4 of them. I never saw it while it was alive myself either, because I had like... My parents were very like restrictive about what I could and could not put on my phone. Lol Dragoon. But I definitely like had some of the cultural osmosis, and like I definitely watched compilations after the fact and things like that. The Landscar had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Plumeria and I know a few locals who can help. I also have the cultural osmosis, because I just didn't get into that kind of media. Yeah, I getcha. It was a very, like, you had to have been there kind of thing. But, like, it was foundational in a lot of aspects. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Arenville, Alize, and Plumeria will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Really like long-form content over the most of the rest of the planet's piss-poor attention spans. I agree, and I think that, like, the current status of TikTok is a fucking nightmare and it terrifies me. I feel like Vine was the perfect distillation of it, because, like, you have a very explicit and incredibly brief, like, non-moving time limit in which you have to establish your joke. You have to establish the setup, the punchline, and the resolution. My parents were very lenient with my internet browsing while I respect their approach, knowing I was smart enough not to do dumb shit online. Would have also helped if they encouraged me to interact with my friends online more, because I was a digital shut-in. Felt that. Oh my god, felt that. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kimaka should be able to tell us a few things. Based? Based on what? Oh, this is where I have a different quest. Whoops. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wuklamat as well. You're sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Hutsatawi? Like, even until recently, I hadn't really interacted with people outside of a select friend group, so I didn't know a lot of slang. So I was dead as the guy who was like, based on what? Oh my god. Atlas, you are a legend. I cannot. You are the walking meme. Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin. We haven't looked on the Sheshinwanetsi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. Atlas is a stellar and excellent friend. True! Atlas is cool and rad and also my pal. Still 50-50 on what porn is. It is something that is designed to incite arousal. Be it illustrated, animated, or, like, filmed. I'm sorry, what? What? If this is true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to these springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewatoso. Crab is my porn. Yeah. You clearly missed part of the conversation. Yeah, you did. Don't worry about it too much. But, like, it's more than just arousal in the typical sense. It's arousal in the, like, erotic sense, specifically. Anyway, I'll accompany Arenville. See you all in a while. Oh, porn isn't real then? Yes. It exists, but it is fake. Hell of a convo to have. Yeah, it's 11:40 p.m. on a Friday, and I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. I've cried at least twice tonight, and now we're talking about what porn is. Which I'm just thoroughly entertained by. Sounds like the last time you helped me learn anatomy and the birds and the beads. Yeah. I remember when we were talking about femdom and you were like, oh yeah, the Final Fantasy XIV femdom, we're all part of that. What is a porn? A miserable little pile of sex tapes. You lie about the prostate, though that shit doesn't exist, it's not real, I don't have one. It exists, it's fantastic. Don't worry about trying to find it. If you can't find yours. You'll die on this hill? Okay. Then perish. Sorry. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. I have searched, it is not there. It's okay, that's for your husband to find if you're both up for it. Oh my god. I like how like 4 hours ago I was like, yeah, my energy's completely sapped. I don't know if I'm gonna keep streaming. And then the temperature dropped like 4 degrees outside and I'm like raring to go. The pooper is off limits. I respect that. Do not abide by your own comfort zones. I respect you. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that Nitobikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding on the train there then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yaslani. Oh my god, why are there 4 people here? What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Whoops. Honk, shoo, honk, shoo. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. Appears to have been run through the pole arm. Did you kill this guy? When those soldiers first showed up, I thought I was done for. If I hadn't managed to toss one of those barrels at them, I'm not sure I'd be here right now. You did. I'm proud of you. My comfort zone is a 2014 Chinese buffet. You know why. I do know why. Plumeria, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. Crab, yeah. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yaslani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namaki as well. I know who that was. And I, in fact, can say that on a soundboard. Hold on. Don't mind Discord sounds in a second here. Where is it? I know I have it in here. There we go. That's all. Should have paced myself more, because now that I am an adult, I miss convenient and plentiful crab. Yeah. Hi, Joshi. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Are we both listening to machinations right now? Good questions. Talk of how I save the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But all the room is true. Gulul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoral Shah used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. Fucking obviously. Girl wife, check this out. Jimbro skewered like 5 vending machines, angry that they wouldn't give him his change for his Cleef bar. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Sokoa, right? Well, I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Plumeri can attest to that. You're not half bad. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. This kid's face doesn't match his VA's voice. I agree entirely. This is Roxas from Kingdom Hearts, and you can't change my mind. Let's get patrolling right away, then. He's absolutely a Billy the Kid type? Yes. But man, was I expecting him to be more kid. Yeah. He's baby-faced. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything too reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. You got it. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Also, I got a message, and it's a party member named Temu Worker, and all I can say is, holy shit. I will grab that Aether Current quest later. For now, I'm hooked on the main story. Like, fuck, dude. Thinking about that dumb fucking video again. Thanks to Estinian, there are no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetzaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of the soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zorelja and his army emerged from within, there had to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Got flying in every zone as I unlocked it until I reached Shaloni, where I was too hooked on a feeling on the story. Yeah. Hooked on a feeling. I'm crying and reeling. These are the engineers of Shoktural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us a part of it is inside and part of it outside? Seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. Wouldn't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Sorry for making you choke. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. she's sick. I'm more down bad for Wallach. What's more, the fortress sits right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine where to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Oh, don't get me wrong, I get that. Yeah, I'm down horrendous. Mollyka got most of us down bad, yeah. She is cool, I like her. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoral Shah wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. Badass girl boss, for real. But charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. You'll need something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. I like this plan. Chief, have you gone mad? Have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Can we get much higher? And now you want to turn it into a bomb? Bombs? Seeing those two in Heroes Gauntlet after having completed the story was like, haha, now I know 4 of you now. Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? Yeah, exactly. If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? You're gonna punch me if I say no. Or if I say yes. It's a sacrifice we have to make. God, he's so... Oh, God, hello. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. Least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Need to get a clip of that cutscene of his intro again to send to Pawsy and see her reaction. Absolutely. Something about feline men this expansion with both him and the sheriff guy. Yeah. Quit your bitching in my kitchen. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? You fucking know it. Big and flashy is what I do best. Nito Ikue is so cool. She fucking is. She... There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Damn it, he's married. Alright, I'm gonna be a homewrecker. He's... God fucking damn it. I'm gonna be a homewrecker. I don't care. Won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Not acknowledging that she's your wife. I refuse to acknowledge that. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the law, so the train doesn't concern me. Consider it thruple. True, you're right. Don't forget what became of him in the first when she died there. Well, I'm not gonna let his wife die. I'm just gonna make him get a divorce. Big Walika fan. Yeah, I think we all are. But with good friends, my loving wife beside me, it's all I really need in the end. I mean, I wouldn't mind a second. His dick is big enough for two. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrell. That it will, but first we've got work to do so she'll look the part. Husband front and center. 2 wives. 1 for each. I don't know much about match attack, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Hey, we saw you cross the tracks and we really like your vibe. What I'm trying to say is sit on my face. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. You're right, Atlas. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we are not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. When he said he could use a hand, it was a hint. I mean, I can offer too. This is a Christian stream. I'm lying. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. To quote something from the Evilise raids. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Don't forget to show hole. Yeah, Jesus fucked all his disciples canonically. We Christian in this bitch. Okay, you're right. It's like I'm forever thinking about hi Joshi. I'm forever thinking about that one post where it's talking about kink at Pride, and it's like they paraded Jesus through town, whipped and chained him, and someone responded, "Yeah, see, they had kink at Pride even back then." Speaking of kink at Pride, you should check out the vendors in this area. Oh? Like now? Alright, bet. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Jal will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I've considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Yeah, you sent me the screenshot, Atlas. Black dark spells and magics. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoral Shah, at least until Tuliolal has shot up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I am going to go to the vendor up here, because that's the furthest one up. Hi Joshi, bye Joshi. And probably has the more, like, recent gear. I will also add, I do have the Dominatrix title. I'm not going to put it on, but I do have it. Hi, Joshy. All right, let's take a look. No, this is the same as what I'm wearing now. Excited for your reaction to everything in these sets. Which vendor in this area is it? Wrong spot. Which one? Where am I going? Cowboy City. Fucking this one? The Springs? Or is it here? Like, there are a lot of cowboy cities. Try there first, yeah? Alright. Springs, yeah. Okay. I'm on my way. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Gah. No, it's in Shaloni. Yeah. There is no merchant here. Take me down to the cowboy city so I can put some leather on my fucking cat titties. Uh-oh. It's level 96 gear. Yeah. Is it you? Is it you I'm looking for? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Hello. Yeah. Try on. Oh my god. Fucking goddamn. It is expressly worse because it's not the high quality, but like... Or at the very least it has lower defenses, but... No, it's just expressly worse, okay. But like, fuck. Goddamn. Glam though, true. You're so right. I'm not gonna take the Gimp mask, but I am gonna take the rest of it. I'm going back to look again. Some of them are funny as hell. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna look at the healing set as well. Basically this... Oh, it's that's basically the same, but like the visor is different. Okay. Okay. Off to a phenomenal start. Whoops. Right click. Try on. Ooh, I kind of fuck with this, actually. I implore you to see them later, or now? Yeah. I figured I might as well. I'm in the neighborhood, you know. Oh, this would be really good for, like, if you wanted to cosplay Basilio from Fire Emblem Awakening. Ooh, the exposed midriff. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. The fucking codpiece on the fending pants. Whoa. Hello. Hello. The assless chaps. My fucking god. Exposed thigh, yes, yeah. Yeah, literally. They're like, yeah, people are gonna put this kind of shit in the game anyway, so like we might as well give them what they want. Okay. Making a mental note. Come to Cowboy City for the leather. It's nuts, but also it's fun as hell. Yeah. Fuck. Goddamn. Gotta send you the Warglam unit with fending top. Goes so hard. Absolutely. Yup. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Do you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsman do you have in mind? Let's see now. If you say goldsmith, and I have to do a bad French accent again. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use Latin-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grounding rods. Do you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean Mugavu? While he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Ogano, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have him. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. Got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. Don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Zimmerware, yeah. Zimmerware would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakui? Well, I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength to help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Install ballistas on the train, big ones. How are we gonna do that? Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance? Hi, husband. Waving in the background. Come here and kiss me, please. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine came up with. What are the materials we need? Gun. The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can up with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. Let's see. Let me look at this glam. Oh, that's raw as fuck. That's so good. I love the shit out of that. Like, even the axe fits it. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. They gave all the Zeta weapons better textures and 2 die channels? Oh? Gotta EP, I'll enjoy MSQ stuff. I have work in like 6 hours. Good night, Joshi. Rest well. Don't stay up too late watching stream. I appreciate you being here, though. So I actually get to use my Zeta axe now. That's so fucking sick that they gave him the 2 die channels. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktoral. I'll leave the materials in your car. I think I saw Shinza over to the southeast. Goodbye. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Ether current. Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. It might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Don't take that out of context. Yeah, I can see it, Atlas. Great! You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Ended up missing it my first time through here. Respectable. Fuck if I know how I didn't see a minty swirling mass, but hey. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes the eyes say, nah, I don't want to work today. Plumeria, what brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Now I remember. Cerule and Alice. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest, and allest. Nothing you can't handle, though, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronvale thinks so highly of you. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you should need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the cluster... What the fuck am I saying? You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Here you go. I'm wordsing good tonight. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? Heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such great lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if I knew I was asking this, please take care of Eleneshbia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're gonna meet her, I saw Ukla might head for the station. Oh my god. Because I was able to see the words themselves at a glance. Yeah. I will say that is one of a handful of words that you will never hear me say on stream. Hi babe, welcome back. We got fire crystals. My roommates got home, that's why I disappeared. All good, all good. Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there is no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Legalize nuclear trains. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I had been wondering if there was what I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Every character this expansion is great as partner or explicit partner material for most people, but none of them have anything on the Napolitanders. Goddamn. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Grifferler does the same at the capital. I am truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's go. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Whoop. I didn't have to French, and I'm very happy. I see the fucker right there, though, so... Why are you being a faux pas? Get your dancing emotes in the chat. If you have the Better Twitch TV extension on your browser, you can type Citrine Vibe or Citrine Hype like that, and it should, yeah, it'll play emotes. It'll play custom emotes. If you have Better Twitch TV, of course. Because I don't have affiliate yet, but I can upload things that I made myself to bttv. I like it. I think the vibes are good, but I need to, like, hear it more. This is the only, like, the second time I've heard it, but I like it. Why are you being a pafo? Alright, everyone. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. Every time I've tried to get bttv, it just doesn't work. Understandable. First time was so very jarring, this time feels better. So, it's working on my end. I'm seeing the vibin'. It's the same animation as the follow, so... Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and you have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, you just give us a holler. I mean, the song is very drawing first use in MSQ. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Who is this pretty person? Here, here. We love Tural and we love you, Vauklamat. Feels like this should have been the first use. Yeah. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This, I promise. It feels more in place in this scene, though. I wasn't ready for it by any means, but like... That's his wife? I assume that's who you were asking, who is so pretty. No. Walika's wife is a different Hrothgal. I was talking about, like... It looked like a very androgynous Hure with long white hair who was, like... Fucking... It looked like they were wearing, like, a bandage top. First use being after the crowning of the vows personally felt right. I don't know, I'm kind of mixed on it, but thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Double meanings. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. And, leave your in-room door unlocked. You got it. Alright. I know a dungeon's coming. I can practically taste it. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. Board and call will come before you know it. Bandage Shop is one of the new 100 crafting gear sets. Okay. I'm going to... Yeah, I'll wait real fast. Before... Presumably this is the dungeon unlock that this quest is. Lightning ether from licking the dome. Joshy, I thought you were going to bed. Okay, now I sleep. The Hrothgar couple give me so very much by panic.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
I really like her voice too, I'm not gonna lie.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
Like, look at her. Yeah! Yeah! Like, Walika gives me way more panic, but like,
all the hard
fuck.
work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Oop. Only good face one I've seen thus far? Yeah. Honestly, why are the Hrothgar so pretty, these X-Pac? They're all really good. Oh my god. Was the bullhead on the front really necessary?
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod.
Lukavu is the only one I am normal about, and even then, he's my favorite character. Yeah.
He had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those...
Phase 1 is hard to make look right. They're either old or very masculine. When they make that masculinity work for hella girl boss characters, it's so fucking good. Yeah! Literally.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up. Also, I said this when I first heard it. Missed potential to call it Trailblazer. Yeah.
But I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Now, here's the thing. If it were called the Trailblazer, and I did think about this, I would be making comments about the Portland, like, basketball team, the Portland Trailblazers. Also, my god, Walika, fuck me already.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Like, it's still fitting in with the Dawn Trail theme. Yeah.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Thank you, husband.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
I love you.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yee! The ear wiggles.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
So when we get to fight this train as is Final Fantasy tradition, probably soon. Also, I cannot screenshot that fast, unfortunately. Much as I would have loved to have saved a frame of every individual, or saved a screenshot of every individual frame of the ear wiggle.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Meant more so when he came back on screen. I prefer the screenshots when he's like the center focus. If I were taking screenshots every like that.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
Hi, husband. Whoops.
I expect. Stay alert.
Oh, for sure.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Fire!
No, you don't.
They switched to firearms.
Thanks for the clip, fam. The two clips that have been like parkour. Most of the clips that have been posted in chat tonight have been of me taking screenshots or having totally normal reactions about Garahatia. I wish he told me like that. Anyway. that was you on the side of the train? Thanks. Oh yeah. I want that. I have my finger on the screenshot button. I hope you all know. Oops. Tuck and roll. Legalize nuclear bombs. And Aaronville has his finger in his ass. You're so right. Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Aaronville likes fingers in his ass.
Oh, that was too close.
Hi, husband.
Still alive, Aaronville?
No.
Mostly.
The vibrating feature reverberated with my heart. Won't even ask if you plan to do the next studio with NPCs. I know you are. I'm thinking about it. I would like to, but also I'm down to run it with, like, actual people.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Raha backshots. Consider husband true.
Let's go and find
Yeah,
out
that's
what's
the main
inside.
motivation here. Speeding to get out of this cutscene to join. Now, it's the debate of, do I go with digital husband or do I go with real wife? If you are doing it with people, that is. Yeah. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. And I have... Jesus Christ. Real life, this is real life, yeah. Digital husband is temporary. I will always have the screenshots of him, though. Either way, before I decide, I'm going to take a piss real fast, because I need to piss real fast. I will be right back. Yeah, I'm leaning towards running with real people, if only because I don't have to deal with single pulls, but yeah. Let me toss something on. I am back, hello. And Atlas, you make a phenomenal point. And it is for that reason alone that I'm thinking that, yeah, I'm probably gonna run with NPCs. Because, yeah, husband. Let me talk to him first. Couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see to it that we go the rest of the way. Yep. Come with me, digital. Come with me, computer husband. Fucking.
I won't let you down.
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Okay, but like.
I stand
Alright, fine.
I won't let you down.
Alright, fine. Alright. Alright, let's run it. Here we go. Oh, I love this music already. It's not cucking if they aren't real. It's my favorite leveling dungeon in this X-Pack, I think. If the Vanguard Orchestrion roll drops. If it drops... Atlas. My answer is going to be, unfortunately, no to that. Because this fucks, and I really like this. Can't believe I'm being cooked by a collection of pixels. Listen. Gua gua. Sell it for big money, buy it cheap later. But I want... But father... Go on, what? Also, I hope y'all appreciated the song choice for the interlude. I continue referencing that. Yes, I do. And you all have to live with that. Or die with it, I don't care. It was really good music. I'm glad. I'm glad. One of the major joys I have found in streaming is getting to, like, share the tunes that I like. Also, Wuklamot and Graha can handle larger pulls this dungeon. Okay, but, like, if I continue walking this way, will they continue to walk with me? You'll have to eat his shield and pull back to Luke. Oh my god. Okay, noted. Also, I fucking love this music. As soon as one targets you, though, Rook will hard target them. Cool. This won't be far. Gotcha. Alright, I'll try and force her to double pull, I guess. R7 sentries, prepare to engage. Here she comes. Bad DPS habits are encouraged in NPC support dungeons. Gotcha.
Hold still.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I had to take a piss in the middle of this dungeon once while I was tanking. Enemies happened to target onto me. Didn't pull aggro, just let 2 DPS and Grawhead deal with them. I not only survived, but killed them all more quickly than they do when I'm there. Oh my god. I'm gonna let Bahamut Summon come back. And I'm also gonna pop a buttery mug biscuit. Mechanics for this fight are funky. Actually, for this whole raid, you're gonna have fun. Noted. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Such speed, Graw, so I didn't take him for a car guy. Glad to have one straight tendency as a trait. He can do whatever he wants forever, to be honest. Got it. Okay. That's going outwards. Easy. Vanguard Shoes of Striking. Okay. This is what I think it is. This is then Graha's pan-coded? Yeah. I mean, he always has been. What he is he's just for me coded.
Hold on.
Actually. What he is he's my husband coded. Okay, am I using that right? Yes. Still don't know a lot of identities and sexualities that well? Yeah, that's fair. If you have questions, do not be afraid to ask. If anyone's douchey because you aren't 100% sure on something, or you've, like, not been given clear information, they're an asshole. You are welcome to ask questions. You are welcome to be curious. They slide them like they've got socks on a hardwood floor, yeah. Told you about New Monk's funny business? No, you have not. I'm intrigued, though. I've heard Monk got some changes, and I've heard that people are... about them. Whoops. Sorry for the button. For the bump, rather. Vanguard neckband of casting. Hold up. Ooh, that's fucking sick. Some love it, some hate it. Yeah, that's the consensus I've been getting. Got some lovely changes. It works a lot like Viper rotation-wise now. However, no dragon kick rotation. Yeah, that's the color I was talking about. Ah, I see. Squeaks made a teensy error in how Fury works on it. Okay. Dragon Kick rotation got an upgrade? It got an upgrade? Tell me more, Atlas. I'm gonna pull the boss, but tell me more. Now we call it Boot DK. Okay. Right line. All you do is rotate Boot Shine and Dragon Kick for optimal damage. Oh my god. It's peak, I fear. Oh, the enemy is doing some Toho shit. Oh, this is a Mario Party minigame. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm so here for this. Oh, I love this. Genuinely. This is... I'm blanking on the name of the Mario Party minigame, but it's in like 6. Use all your OGCDs. Oh, yeah. Sadly, it'll be gone with the Raid Series drop. Yeah. Ow. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Mario Party, but again. Yep. Raha, I love you, but I need you to get away from me right this second. Jesus. Oh. Uh-oh. Help. That was sick as hell. I love that. Vanguard Bryce of Maiming. Ooh. Oh, fuck yeah. If I could get casting pieces, that would be great, though. Yeah, Boot Shine, Dragon Kick, use all your OGCDs. Optimal right now. Video documenting 100% perfect rotation with Boot DK, though, and it's fucking hilarious. Yeah. This time it's without purchasing the entire stock of Gaiasaurus. Oh my god, well, lucky for you. This is a leveling dungeon. This is true. So you get a casting piece at the end of a dungeon every time. Yeah. Guaranteed. Yeah. or your money back.
Allow me.
Of course, girl. I will allow you. He's such a gentleman.
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Hold still. Take that.
I feel like so many people love Grahatia but hate him for making the Crystal Tower raids mandatory. I could never hate him for that. Like, I was gonna do that shit anyway. Like, I didn't know they were mandatory when I started the game. I just did them. Graha wasn't the main character. This game would lose half its player base. I'm unironically, yeah.
Allow me.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Thank you. I don't know why that line, like, came across so much louder than the others, but it felt like he was just saying that directly to me, like whispering in my ear. No, you're real for that, Atlas.
Now I'll show you.
Alright. Coffer, missed coffer, where such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. Hallway behind you? Okay. Redeem our honor with your lives. I see. It really was nestled in there. Another choker. I suspect there's going to be a second phase to this fight, considering we've already done about 25%. Whoops. That was my bad. No, he just dies that fast, really, smiley face. Sure. I believe you. Oh, I should probably... fucking... I liked second boss. It was neat. Emerald Weapon, my love, it's same. Still by far one of my favorite songs on the soundtrack, if not my favorite.
Something special for you.
I don't know if they're better than Emerald, though. That shit is peak. Yeah. Like, that's a very difficult thing to top. I have incredibly enjoyed... I have fucking loved all of the music this expansion. I still think Black Wolf Stalks Again is peak. Graha, when he has something special for you, true. Real, yeah. The orchestrion rolls are gonna be so fucking expensive. Target you again, you bitch. Okay. They attack you. Please. Someone was going for like 120 million? Jesus Christ. Okay, I could have seen that coming. Yeah, that's the error I made. I saw. Yes, yes. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah. It's more like this guy's back shots will kill you. Yeah, I'm aware. That was tight as hell. I get enhanced Addle now. Whoa. Vanguard daggers, Vanguard bolero of striking. I got the casting jacket. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I love this. Oh. Holy. Oh, we're so fucking back. Hello. Let me try on these weapons also. Simple, but I like it. 2 die channels. Yeah, I saw. Oh my god. I need to get, like... Which set is that from? Holy shit. It's the Vanguard casting tub. So that dyes the main jacket. Does this dye like the... Oh, it dyes the skirt! Okay. It dyes the under... Okay. I see, I see. Alright. Check that striking top too. Alright, bet. Oh, fuck yeah. The headphones, the exposed midriff. This is drip as hell. I love these. Alright.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet...
Yeah.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
I could go for the funding set. Yeah. We could farm this together, because I want to get the full casting set. Yeah, pointing at you. Not tonight, of course, but like...
Yasulani, can it?
Yeah. No, not tonight. Yeah. Because honestly, this is probably where I'm thinking of calling it for the evening. Like, I'm gonna run up and grab this aetheryte and then run back here. And then probably gonna end stream for the evening. Maybe see if I can't find someone to raid. Who knows? Who knows? But, this has been a whole hell of a lot of progress. Aetheryte tied to story? Motherfucker. Alright, I will progress until I can get the aetheryte. Yeah. husband first. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Yes, yes, Vanguard, whatever. The Land of Levin, ooh. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? The fuck do you think? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. It Orpal, yeah. The material's not something we use in Toral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Had a similar reaction. Of course it hasn't always been there. Why the hell would it be? Yeah. Has that always been there? Are you dumb? Girl, what do you think? They're fucked up. This looks like a train station, doesn't it? Don't think Alize was with us when we went to Shaktaral, so she wouldn't have not seen it on the horizon like how we didn't. Kinda haven't been a fan of how a white woman she's been this X-Pack. That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Like the way the Sinity thing was, yeah. Or how she fell into one and like acted like she didn't. Oh, so you can avoid fates by fading out of existence, but when I try, the game closes. Yeah. Okay, with that, I'm gonna call it here for the evening. It is 1:30 in the morning. We've made a lot of progress tonight. We've been live for the last 6.5 hours. I thank every single one of you for watching. Every single one of you who has been following, who has been clipping, who has been, like, active in chat or even just lurking. I appreciate all of you so fucking much. I'm gonna see if I can't find someone to raid rate this second. There's not a high likelihood, but I'm gonna check anyway. It's not looking like it. Let's see. But let's see. I'm gonna see if there's anyone playing like a previous expansion on 14 right now. Let's see. I am not really feeling any of these. That is okay. Yeah, thank you for the kindness. I like how the start of the stream was I might end shortly, yeah. And I'm glad I didn't end when I did, because, like, yeah. I'm gonna toss it to our BRB screen, and I'm gonna play us out. I don't really have anyone to raid to right now, so I'm just gonna fucking... Yeah, let's go with this, yeah. Again, thank you all for tuning in. I'm gonna be going on vacation pretty soon. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but I leave on Sunday, and then I will not be getting back until the next Sunday. So I'm probably gonna just be spending most of tomorrow getting ready. Maybe I'll stream sometime in the evening. Well, we'll see. But again, I thank all of you for being here, for showing your support, for turning up all of these fucking streams. It really means more than I can say, and I appreciate all of you so fucking much. Yeah. Till next time.